fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Glory forever.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's right, we're back for some more dino fun and chaos. That's right, when we last left off, we were in Hawaii, and we were dealing with the Indoraptor. I think we finally got the Indoraptor situated. We'll still have some quests to do. Today, the goal is basically to continue what we're doing to complete the quest we got here to reach 5 stars. We got to get up to 14 more, total of 14 different dino species. We got 6 out of 14. We got to get our appeal up to at least 9,000 and reach 5 stars. So as we continue to get these two, we're going to continue to climb up in stars. So we're going to get that. We are going to get that. So that's what the plan is. We're going to keep working at that. We've got a lot of area to work on, you know, from what I saw on the site map. We got area right through here. Get maybe a couple of pens in here. I might be able to get a few species in each pen. And then we got this area up here. We might be able to put some up here and see what we can do up here. I would like to get, as our money continues to climb, I would like to get a Megalodon up here because it's got a very good appeal up here. You know, we'll get the Megalodon back here for her tour of the different sites in Jurassic World Evolution 3. I would also like to see if I can't get an aviary as well with like the Quetzalcoatlus. because they got a very high appeal as well. But I need to get the, now I could do that if I get like within 2 species left, then I could definitely do that. But the goal is I want to try to cram as many as I can down here, get a nice pen. I might be able to get a pen here, and then maybe a pen through here, maybe possibly through here, get, you know, kind of go up like this with a path, something like that. And we have the monorail system, and I think I have a monorail coming along here too. So yeah, we can kind of one can go like this, kind of circle back, try and get it to circle back around. But that's the plan, to try and get 5 stars today. But there is one thing I did want to show, and it has to do with this Indoraptor here. Before I do anything, let's just take a look at him. I think, yeah, take a look at him. Look at it. There's something wrong here. What's wrong? What's wrong with this picture? I mean, look at this. What is wrong with this picture? Yeah, I think this goat, I think, has got a death wish. This goat's got a death wish. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at that. It's sleeping with the Indoraptor. That goat has got a massive death wish. Wake up, goat. Get out of there. You're going to be breakfast. Yeah. I saw that. I'm like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wow. All right. All right. We're going to go ahead and get things start getting things moving again. All right. So we got our pathways here. We have our monorail here. We got our monorail ending there. So we have this section here. We might be able to get possibly sneak a pen through here, because we got the monorail coming through here. It's interesting how I've got this. I have to see how it. I think it'll go through right. It's interesting. It would be nice if it actually showed a tunnel through here. But I have to be careful. I don't want to move those rocks because we got this Indoraptor right here. Speaking of Indoraptor, I came up with a great name for this Indoraptor. Butthead. That's right, because he was such a butthead in this pen. So, yeah, we're gonna call him Butthead. And if I decide to create a second, which I still don't know if I'm going to, we'll call it Beavis. So we'll have Beavis and Butthead. All right, so we need to get some species in here. Let me go find my hatchery. Where is it? I know it's here. All right, there it is. All right, synthesize. What do I have? All right, we got population 2. Okay, we don't have any of these. Okay. Because they've got a appeal of 152. I'll probably want to get some herbivores right in. We got gigas. Okay, 68. Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because oh, here we go. I have none of them, but they have a nice appeal. 373. All right, now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. 363. Okay, 373. Okay. I have a lot of dinos I have not unlocked yet. Hey, Majestic. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Got, I think you missed it. I don't know if it's still there. I discovered something this morning. When I was looking over my park. No. Yeah, what it was is... Whoa! Wow! Oh, I think that goat is no longer alive or still sleeping, but the Indoraptor was sleeping right next to the goat. And too bad that was a little out of frame. That was like, wow. But anyway, I called the Indoraptor Butthead. And after what just happened, I think that's appropriate. Yeah, exactly. After that, yeah, Butthead fits. And if I decide, I don't know if I'm going. Yeah, very appropriate. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to make a second one. If I do, I might call it Butthead. No, not Butthead. Beavis. So you got Beavis and Butthead. I haven't decided yet. But I'm also deciding what I want to do for here. Because I need at least, let's see, quite a few species of dinosaurs still. I got 6 out of 14. Let's see. Let me look at these pens here. How many dinosaurs are in here? Okay, got 1 species in here. Okay. We got, the Gallimimuses are in here. Interesting. Okay. They're all elderly. Well, let's write that post there. Well, here's what I could do. I think these, if I don't go too crazy with dinosaurs, actually, that's not a tour ride, is it? No, that ain't. You know what I could do? Let me see if these like the will like the Gallimimus. Yeah, I think they would. So, just trying to think. If I had to, I could. If I needed to, I could take this out. I could even make this bigger if I needed to. Let me see. Slides. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Well, what I could do. Here's what I could do. Let's go here. Let's synthesize. Let's kick it down to herbivores. I don't have, these are, I think, a sauropod. So what I could probably do, because I gotta get the appeal up, but I don't need a whole lot. I just need the different species. Oh, ooh. That's a nice one. Dreadnoughtus. That might be better if I get I think I might put them in a different pen. So what I might do is let's get, yeah, let's get 1v1. That size 1 to 2, so maybe we might need 2 of them. Alright, let's see. Let's modify the genome. Let's take a look, see what we have. Everything looks okay. Yeah. Okay. And this should be fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save and exit here. Yeah, sorry, I got right here. Around by my feet. All right, begin task. Oh, we gotta get that scientist resting. Okay. Let's see. 2 eggs. Perfect. All right. And while that's going, let's go in here. Rest there. Oh, before I forget, Majestic, for tomorrow, make sure you update Star Rupture. They just had a hot fix this morning. Oh, hey, Augustin. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening where you're at. Yeah, let's play a little Jurassic World Evolution 3 today. Just getting underway here. I think I already did that, but I'll check. Awesome. Yeah. If you already got the hot fix from this morning, great. I'm just kind of letting you know. Because I looked at the patch notes and it did looks like it addressed some co-op stuff, especially like zip lines and that kind of stuff. Oh, hey, Sarah. Oh yeah, same information for you, Sarah. Because I don't think you have the hot fix. I don't think. Yeah. So tomorrow's gonna be I think a lot of fun. We got a special collab tomorrow. Sarah's gonna be joining me. We're gonna have Majestic with us, and we're gonna have, it looks like Icarus is gonna be joining us in Star Rupture, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna have a lot of fun in there because we're gonna try to finally get into the world engine. Unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish. I only know English. I might know a couple of words in Spanish, but not enough to speak it. The hell, I'm not listening. Audio in. I'm at the front desk again. Thought I would still have it playing. Okay, no problem. All right, so it looks like this dinosaur is ready for selecting eggs. All right. All right, so yeah, okay. Right, it didn't come out right, but I think you may understand it. I think I'll check in more when I get back. Yeah, that you can't really, you can't have the audio on. You're still watching, but you can't have the audio on because you're at the front desk. All right, so we're still waiting on that. All right, so what we could probably do in the meantime while that's going, let's figure out how we want to do this. And let me see, where's my closures, my fences? Let's go here. Put it right there. All right, yeah, so this will be, you know, I think I might need to make adjustments. That's not very big. Yeah, I think I would need to make adjustments. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to make some adjustments to that. Oh, we got a dead dino. Where? Ooh. Ooh, Gallimimus. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that we got a lot of the Gallimimuses are elderly. So, yeah, they're going to be expiring. But I can always put them back. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. All right, well, these are ready to go, so we're just going to release.
Please stand by.
Ooh! An awesome reveal through the trees and this the leaves in the front there. That's awesome.
This giant herbivore, the Apatosaurus, is quite a sight, as I'm sure you'll agree. Even prehistoric predators would be intimidated by this animal. But don't let first impressions fool you. This can be a gentle dinosaur when treated well.
Connecting places, standing tall. Through changing landscapes, far and
Too few.
the iron horse of fate.
Oh, probably because I only have. There should be a female right here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, yep, looking good there. What do you mean you're missing stuff? This one's not. All right, there we go. I think we got it. Now we got environmental issues here. Yeah, missing ground fiber pasture. I tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this fence.
Need some work.
So by doing that now, we get a little more bigger area. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, all right, now I just gotta, I'm happy a little bit with here. Come on now. Okay, pasture's going up. All right. Got that. Okay, I think that'll be okay. Because at least they're 87%. And they might, if they start to expand out a little bit, that's fine. Where's the other ones over here? I want to make sure I didn't mess up theirs too much. No, they're good. Okay. They're good. %. Yeah, if they can head out this way a little bit, they'll be fine. Two environmental issues. Yeah, that's all right. What do we got here? Fix. There we go. I think we got that all right. Okay. So I think I don't want to mess too much more with that pen. I think what I want to do is if I have to, I'll get more gallimimuses in there. And that's probably about it. So, yeah, I think for that pen, I think I'm good there. What's up here in this pen? Okay. Carnotaurus. That's right. I tried to get in Albertosaurus and they didn't like each other. So... can they get anybody? Well, apparently they like the Alberta. That's I think that was the Mong. Oh, okay. So maybe I do have Albertosaurus in there. Yes, I do. Okay. Yes, I do. Okay. I do. Okay. All right. So then can I get they get a scavenger. Okay, I do a scavenger. Yeah, because I'm just trying to squeeze out as many species as I can in the pens that I have, and that'll help with the space problem. All right, let's see, synthesize. I know the carnivores here. Oh, I don't. Oh, I never got. Oh. I never got the compies. I never got the compies. Well then. I know they're little boogers and they like to escape, but I'm gonna probably need to get them. All right, where's my expedition map? Or my expeditions. Here we go. View the map. Okay. Compies. Looks like it's in these two locations. Okay. Now we'll start with this one. And let's get the scientists resting again. Because I didn't get them all rested. Couldn't. Alright. And while we're doing that, we're going to go back down here and fix this little fence down here. Because I think this needs to get a little bigger. Fencing out again. Right there. All right. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, where's my viewing data? Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Let's get, I'm going to put one out here, I think. But I need to get paths out here first. Okay, the dead dino. Oh, yeah, right there. Another Gallimimus. Come on. There we go. Got it. fossils held up in customs. By bypassing a fast track. Alright. That's complete. Expedition out. You know what? I got copies on that are passing away, so not copies. Gallimimuses. So let's go and let's get in here. Begin task. Select eggs. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Begin incubation. Oh, down. Okay. Let's see. Paths.
The battle's grim, but fear we won't. Our spirits trim. A final charge, a desperate plea. Victory waits for you and me.
All right, so we got that established. Get some power.
And let it ring. Cutlass steel and the pirates swing. Boredom now with a hearty roar for gold and glory forevermore. The battle won.
Okay, there we go. All right. Well, this pen is not quite ready. We still got more work to do. But now we can go ahead and just, since this is all together, and you know what? I'm gonna release video. And the reason why is because a lot of their territories out here. So, there we go. All right. So that gets them going. All right, and back here, expedition map. Right, that's done. We'll go here. And there. Right, fossils. Sell that. Okay. In task. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Gallimimus to the park.
All right, so now I've got this pen down here, so let's see what's down in here. All right. You know what I don't think I have? I don't think I have struts.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available
What? Going on here? Where's my maintenance team at?
to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Add task.
Commencing asset transit.
We got dinos out. We got dinos out. Alright, come here. Where's my...
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah, we got dinos out. Looks like Albertosaurus has got out. Let's see. Except we may not agree with reviews, but money is money, although the public may not appreciate our pragmatism. Yeah, power got out, they got out, so... The power were disconnected, they got loose. where's... There we go. Add task. You so calmly saw the dinos get out. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's no sense freaking out because there's nothing I can do except panicking ain't gonna get in there, so you just gotta stay calm. And knowing that they got out because the power went out, it's like, okay. And the power, yeah, I think what happened was it was waiting for a repair. Like the maintenance team didn't get to it in time, and it broke down, and then they got to it, and yeah, that's probably what happened. Like, freaking out ain't gonna do no good. I mean, it doesn't mean I'll never freak out. I think there's one, should be one more out here. Yeah, right there. What are you doing all the way out here?
Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air. Like I just don't
Okay, there we go.
because I have to clear the air. Now my underwear is stained and I
Yeah, well, I mean, once I saw them get out, it's like,
smell so bad
just like,
because I
I mean, I had to get the power back on. It looks like it got back on, so then I was just able to get them back in there and get people to safety. Because if the power's out, putting them back in there ain't no good because they're gonna get right back out. All right, people can come back out.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to
But yeah, that's the one thing with these games is you don't want to panic. You don't want to panic. That's one of the biggest mistakes you can make. Now, not saying I'll never panic, but if you do panic, you want to try and stay as calm as you can, or not panic as too badly, because you might make the situation worse. And I've dealt with enough dinosaurs breaking, and I'm like, really? Getting out, like, really? Are you kidding me? All right. All right, now let me see if I have struts in here. Excuse me. I do. Okay.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells
Synthesis
so
procedure
bad.
complete.
Because I farted.
Okay. All right, so that'll be, once we get that, we'll get them in there, get them situated, get them happy. And then we'll get the compies in here, and then we can take a stock out what we need to do for this pen down here. See how many dinos species we can get in here. We can get 2 or 3, that's fine. Because the closer I get to 14, the better. Now, of course, the game I freak out the most in is probably Star Rupture, as you saw the other day. I mean, I couldn't help but freak out when the spiders just scared, jump scare. So, yeah, I couldn't help but freak out that day.
Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Of course, now a storm warning. I don't see that. Okay, get everybody inside. And I hope they're happy over here, because agitated by storm. Okay, yeah, they will be fine. All right. It's an expedition map.
Bathroom door flew off its hinges.
Oh, looks like we're done with compies. Okay.
As I farted it.
Two fossils. Okay, ooh, we can sell all these off. Nice. Okay. All right, so in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and let's get the maintenance post out. A couple of them, actually. Let's get one here. One there. All right, so that way they can get repaired. Let's start working on this here. Yeah, let's put that right there. You know what? I have a ranger facility down here. I do have responsibility. All right, that's fine. You know what? Just in case, let's get a second fence.
We are pleased to welcome the Squeaky Anonymous to the
We'll put it right there. We got a fence there and there. That's fine. Let's now get. Yes.
transit has commenced. Area being patrolled.
And we're gonna start working on getting this pen set up as we go here. All right, we'll get some. We're gonna need some water out here. I know that already.
Asset has been collected.
Well, all right. Now let's take. Here.
Transportation
It looks like we've got ads starting about 3 minutes on Twitch.
transportation underway.
Okay, go along here, through here, into there, and we'll stop there for now until we can figure out how to go about this. They might just be able to go right up along here and there, which would be fine if I can do that. All right, that looks like, and let's get these people out. And get rid of this Gallimimus.
En route to collect the asset.
And we're almost to 4 stars. Look at that. All right, I think I got struts coming. That's right, I got the struts down here. Let's just take a look to see how they're. We got 2 environmental issues, huh? Missing water? Really?
Asset in transit.
They've been missing water all. Oh, there's water there. Okay, let's get some water right over here. There's some water right there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's water right there. No, maybe they don't have enough water. Okay, there we go. Now they get a little bit of extra water. Get them a little happier. What are they? Swamp cover. pasture. A little bit of wetland. Got it. All right. How's the struts? Okay, you're back to your desk now? Okay, cool. Yeah. Lead is fine. Missing ground leaf. Okay. Let's see. How did that disappear? Did it? Two environmental issues. Well, you know what? 36 comfortable for now. I think they're fine. Worst case scenario, I could probably move this fence a little bit. You know, maybe take the nest out. Okay, it's fine. I think, but for now, I think they're okay. What's going on? Okay. All right, now let's get the compies. There they are. No, they weren't confusing at all. I think I figured out what you meant. Alright. A good beginning incubation. Test time is decreased. All scientists will be exhausted. Alright, that's fine. I'll have to rest up the scientist. No problem. All right, there we go. All right, so what I want to go ahead and do now is I want to look to see. I think there were some nice. Oh, here we go. Take these out first. Let's get them out. Release via airlift. Oh, not that bad.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
All right, so it looks like I got my 4 stars. Yay! So I just need to get up to the 5th one. So it looks like I'm at point, and we need 0.9 right now. But we're getting there. We're getting there. As we get the number of species in there and the appeal goes up, yeah, we could definitely get the appeal. That's not a problem. It's the number of dinosaur species that's going to be the issue. But because of the fact that I'm able to cram so many into the pens, at least 2 or 3 into pens, I've been able to close that gap. All right, so what I need now, where's my scenery? I need some rocks. go.
Connecting places, standing tall. Through changing landscapes, far and wide.
If I have to, I can back that up. All right, so let's see. The compies are now over here. Just make sure they're good and happy.
Transportation underway.
Come on. There's the compies. They might not be in yet. That's why I can't click on them. It's almost in. There we
This
go.
dinosaur has a bite much worse than its size suggests. The Compsognathus should never be underestimated, though I fear it often is. Let's make sure we educate the world about the reality of animals like this one.
Missing arid. Okay.
Asset has been delivered.
Well, I think they'll get what they need. There we go. And they should eventually get the water. 'Cause the water's right there. I think they'll be fine. They should be okay. Adult population 2. Yeah, there's more coming in, I think. So yeah, they should be fine. Compies should be fine. All right, now that they're all, scientists are all nice and rested. All right, now let's go look at our contracts. Our contracts. What do we have? Raise your earnings per minute out of the negative. Have a dinosaur release. Okay. Raise your earnings per minute out of the negative. All right, we'll try that one. It's already complete. I'll take it.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
All right, now we can come over here and let's look at our herbivores. And I think the one was the dreadnought. Yes, I don't have any of them, so that's good. We'll put them in that pen down there. All right, so we're going to begin task. I don't know how many we're going to just do the one for now. I don't know how many we're going to need of them. And then we'll see what if we once we get that one happy, then we'll see what else. We'll get one more in there, and then we'll go from there because that'll be. We'll need 4 more species, so we should be able to cram with what we got. We might be able to get 3 in that pen. That might be good. So we'll see. We'll see. Because if we can get if only the 3 species left, this area up here, it's big enough. We might be able to put a megalodon up here and a couple of aviaries. So we have 2 different species, and we might be able to do that. Maybe.
Transportation complete.
I don't. Can I get? I'm just thinking this area here. Can I get? Let me see if I can get something in here. Oh, here we go. Extinction now again.
Falling apart. To accelerate. Out of time. Risk. But please, we need help.
That was Lily's voice at the end. I don't understand.
Well, there aren't many ways to interpret that. It's clear that Lily has been working with Extinction Now, at least in some capacity. I'm sorry, Kara.
That's quite an assumption, George. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for this. More to the point, she said she needs help, so we must help. Need I remind you, Lily is a good person.
Good? I think that's a relative term. I mean, you know, good to the cat isn't so good to the canary, and good to the big hungry dinosaur isn't so good to the goat, for instance. Chaos tells us that. Wait a minute. Hello there. Hey, I'm getting sent some numbers. I see their coordinates. That's interesting.
A location? From Lily? From Extinction Now? We should go there as soon as we can.
Oh, yeah, rip off the bandage. I'm sure that we're going to love what's underneath.
Oh, looks like we're not going to be able to get the 5 stars yet. It's forcing us to a new location. Extinction Now located. Lockwood Estate. Lockwood Estate? Oh, interesting. All right. Well, I guess we're going to the Lockwood Estate. All right. Find out what they want. What's going on here?
Most people think it was the islands, Las Cinco Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries. Hammond, Lockwood. Where they dreamed, chaos followed.
Whoa. What the heck happened here?
This estate was ground zero for that fateful dream, and ground zero for the dinosaurs' entrance into the world at large. Well, now it's quite a mess, and you're gonna need to clean it up.
No kidding.
I can't say that I'm surprised.
There's a pretty huge mess to deal with. Jeez, what happened here?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History, repeating itself. Look at those enclosures. The dinosaurs running loose. You know, this was another attempt at controlling something uncontrollable.
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
I'm close by, helping people evacuate, but there's no time. I tracked Extinction Now here only to find it like this. Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
Okay. I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stopped working, does she?
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could grab. Looking at this site, whatever tech was changing her voice must have been broken.
This is all a lot to process. Wait, Kira, are you okay?
Yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily doesn't matter right now. Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
All right, so we got a mess here. Big time mess. And we got to get these enclosures fixed so we can get the dinosaurs in there and get them happy again. But it doesn't look like I only have ranger teams. They can't repair. If I remember correctly. Let me try taking direct control. Yeah, they can't repair it. Yeah, only maintenance teams can repair. So I'm gonna need to get a maintenance facility out here. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Okay, add task. Get that repaired. Let's get these buildings repaired. That slot's full, no problem. I'll move to the next one. So yeah, we need to get these all fixed and try and get these dinosaurs where they belong. No power source, no teams assigned. Okay, we need to get power going here. We get a large power substation. What do we have here? A backup generator. Yeah, that is going to stink. Let's get you out of there. Boy, what a mess this is. Okay, all right. So we're starting to get a little bit of control here. Let's get this Quetzalcoatl back in its pen. Let's start there. All right, now we need a little more power. Let's get. Go here. Oh, that's not right. Quetzalcoatl's tranked. All right. Let's get you back into your pen. Okay. Let's see. We need a large substation. Probably about there. Add a ranger team. There we go. I'll deal with that later. The important thing is try and get these things all situated here. Some of these I'll have to fix. I'm gonna have to probably refix some of the fencing, but for now, let's just deal with one at a time here. Park closed. Yeah, that's fine. We don't want it open right now. I think this Spinosaurus, I think, can go in here. Active team. Task. Yeah, that's it. Yep, right there.
Ladies and to
What do we
welcome
got here?
Quetzalcoatlus
Comfort
to the
issues.
park.
Need some water. We'll do that right now. And I think this enclosure needs to get bigger. It's too small. This enclosure is way too small.
While flying through the air, wave my hands through the air like I just don't care, because I have to clear the air.
All right. What else we got? Missing arid.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad, because I farted.
Needs fish. Fish. 2 fewer adults. It's all right. It's all right. At least I think they're 92% comfortable, so that's better. That's better. Little by little, we're dealing with the issues here. Ranger team destroyed. Buy new vehicle. Hey, Geeky, welcome in. Site failed. And sure enough, dinosaurs are kept alive. How's it going? No dino out? Oh, no. Are you kidding? Did you see what happened? Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna need to retry this site. I inherited a mess. I wasn't here for it. Yeah, well, you just came in just as this screen popped up on me. Right, let's reload. Let's reload the autosave.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad, because I farted.
All right, well, let's load up this one. What's going on? Why is this? Let's go to the main menu. Oh, I thought you meant something that happened earlier. No, in here I inherited this mess. But nothing's responding. Yeah, it really is. All right, I gotta take a quick break so I can fix this. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win.
All right, I'm back. Let's see. Yep, there the game kicked back on. All right, there we go. All right, sorry about that. For some reason, I think the game just, I don't know what happened. All right, okay. And yeah, and Geeky, yes, actually, I did have some, not in this one. Yeah, you came in right as a madhouse. You came in at a madhouse. In Hawaii, I did have some dinosaur escapes. I had the Albertosauruses get out when the power went down. Previous stream, I had the Indoraptor constantly getting out. I call him the butthead. Yeah, right as poop. Yeah, exactly. And well, I started the, you know, I went to the, you know, the next campaign location to open up, and it's just a madhouse right at the start. This is pretty much right at the start here. I did just bump this down. I ran an ad on Twitch real quick while I was on break. So while that was still going, I plopped down the maintenance facility. I'm not worried about the power just yet, because it looks like what I got to do is I got to keep these dinosaurs from dying. So what I'm probably going to do is I got it paused. You've been, yeah, pretty busy. Yeah. I miss streams until I don't even realize I missed. Yeah, that happens when you're busy. It really does. And it's understandable, you know. It's you're running your business, so that's got to come first. All right, so I got it paused so I could strategize this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this maintenance facility and I'm going to start repairing the buildings. Once I'm going to repair this one first. Once this is repaired, I'm going to take this copter and I'm going to start tranking all these dinosaurs. And then once they're tranked, leave them tranked. And then start moving them, and then I think we'll be able to get back into there, and we'll get the maintenance level to 100% and get everyone all safely enclosed. You know, get everything all enclosed. Oh yeah, definitely understand that. Oh yeah, yeah. It's, you know, business. You know, your real life stuff comes first. All right, so I'm going to take this maintenance team. I'm going to add task. Start that repair there. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. We're going to repair here, here, and that slots are full. We're going to take this one, go here, 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 there, there. Slots are full. All right, we'll have to fix that one. All right. Now let's see, capture team. Can only take direct control yet, so let's go and let's get this running here real quick. Wow, so this mission quest is to basically fix everything and recontain the dinosaurs. Yes, yep, it is. And if you've seen the Jurassic World movies, this is the Lockwood Estate. So if you've seen, I think it's the Fallen Kingdom. This is the Lockwood Estate. All right, add task. Train. Lots are full. Yeah, the Lockwood Estate. It's a mess, isn't it? Woo! It's a mess. that's gonna get to all that. That's right. Helicopter, that task. Who's left? That one. That one. I think that's all. All right, good. Yeah, he's gonna be safely and secured once these get repaired. He's secured. All right, what do we need to make him happy?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, not enough space. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to get power out here. So they're all maintenance team at task. You get out there, repair that. All right. Okay, let's get the large power station. Let's knock you out real quick. Put you in here. Large substation here. Connect up power again. All right, so we got that. Okay, that one don't belong in there, that's for sure. We're gonna need to assign a ranger team. Got that. Where's my Quizzicottle? Right there. Let's get the Quizzicottle in there. We'll have to eventually fix that. Where's the spinal? See, that can get moved. Let's put it in there. That can go in there as well. That can go in there. That can go in there. Is that the spino? Yeah, that's a spino. That can go in there. All right, so that kind of, well, we're not quite done yet, so. Got that done, make sure they're all enclosed. We're also gonna need to get a ranger post out here. Let's put it right here.
Transportation complete. Delivery has been completed.
Okay, and while we're at it, let's get a medical facility, because I know they're gonna have medical issues.
We are pleased to welcome Quetzal Columbus to the park. Asset has been transferred.
There's a post right there. Add an MVU. Okay. Add task. I'm retranking them again. Resupply. Fill up. Okay. Alright. Quizzicottle, I already know their enclosure is too small.
Asset delivered.
That'll work. That will work. Come in here. Get some water. I need fish. So I need add an MBU team. Go. All right, 6 issues to resolve.
Rails extend, the journey's long, connecting places, standing tall, through changing landscapes far and wide.
Okay.
The iron horse, our faithful guide.
I think what I'll do is that's good enough, I think, for now. I'll wait till they wake up and get flying around. All right, and let's get another thing of power out here.
Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Polish your boiler till it
All right, there we go. Okay. All right, let's deal with the T-Rex first. I think this pen is way too small. Okay, let's get some rocks.
oil on a piston to keep her moving. Oil on a piston to keep her moving. Oil on a piston to keep her moving.
Where are
Early
they?
in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Early in the
All right, there we go. All right, so it says not enough space right now, but tell you what, let's get this. Oh, hey, M Brothers, welcome in. Glad you could make it. And we got a dino just got loose. All right.
Task received.
You know what? I'm gonna move this. Okay, there we go. Move it there. Assign a team here.
Acknowledged.
There we go. Where'd that dinosaur get? Why is everyone using a blue? Have a shield next to it. What that? If it's blue, it has like a shield. That means they are a moderator. right there. Use. Use. Enough space. Yeah. And he's gonna get out again.
Asset has been collected.
Let's check the site. All right, let's see.
Asset has been transported.
Missing cache here. That site's way too small for that. Yeah, that's way too small. All right. Let's see. Admin commands? Like, what do you mean by admin commands? They can mute people. They can ban people. Yeah, yes, they can mute people. Yes, they can also ban people. All right, so what we're going to need to do is maybe we'll put maybe we'll make this spinal pen here because they've already got that situated. We'll get this T-Rex out of here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at the site map. Let's see. Yeah, let's tell you what. Let's put the Dino pen out, the T-Rex pen out here. Let's make this this whole pen piece. All right, sorry, I gotta go to sleep. I hope that catch your other streams. Oh, no problem, man, brothers. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. We are going to need a maintenance post for sure. Oh, yeah. Right there. Cool. All right, let's see. Night in, brothers. Thanks for coming in. T-Rex pen is not ready yet. We're going to, in the meantime, let's get some water out here. That looks good. Let's get some scenery. the rocks? Oh, right there. All right.
The deck runs red, the battle's grim, but fear we won't, our spirits trim. The final charge, a desperate plea. Victory waits for you and me.
Asset to be collected.
So I am gonna need
And let it ring.
Ranger outpost.
Steel and the pirates swing. Boredom now with a hearty roar for gold and glory forevermore. The battle won, the colors fly beneath the sun and boundless sky. A pirate's life, wild and free, sailing onward for all to see.
They're still trying. Let's get that. Oh, yeah, let's see upgrades. Yeah. Right. Ooh. That was money I got left. Woo! I may have to open up soon. All right, comfort issues. What we have? Environments.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay, we're slowly getting this going here. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're getting there. More rocks. Missing deep, oh, they're missing deep water. Oh, they need some deep water. Interesting. Okay. Four issues. All right, there we go. We're getting there. Deep water. Let's see what. Comfort's increasing.
Delivery
How's
has
it
been
here?
completed.
Alright. Environment.
Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care because I have to clear the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
My underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted. Farted.
Alright. Let's see. Need gray. We'll take care of that. That's easy. Oh.
Now my underwear is stained. Since it smells so bad because I fall bad. Because I
Insufficient funds. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's time to open up.
Attention personnel.
Got no choice.
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care because I have to clear the air. Now my underwear is stained and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted, farted.
Alright. Well, I don't know what else I can do. Oh wait, I got a green. I got green. Okay. I saw green. Let's see if this helps. All right. All right. Come on now. Bring some money in. Missing wetland. So I might be able to make his pen a little bit bigger and get some wetland in there. Before I do that, here's what I want to do. Can I afford it? No.
The walls are a different color. Bathroom door flew off its hinges because
So what I want to try to do is get a viewing gallery here, and that'll help increase the money. anything I could do to increase this? Efficient. That might help a little. What? Let me see what I can do with the guest comforts. Oh. All dinosaurs are safely enclosed. They should be. I wonder if they need to be happy or something. There's none free. See if that helps at all. Yeah, this pen needs to get bigger. There's no question about that. This pen needs to get improved. I think I can get a pasture in there. Insufficient funds, really? You got out. Whoa, he got out. He got the frick out. Yeah, it's like, what the heck? And I don't have the money to fix that. I'm not gonna make enough money. All right. I can always restart the site. Tell you what. Is there any contract for that?
En route to collect the asset.
Tell you what, we may have to do. I may have to look up and see how to do this. We'll see.
Asset being transported.
I think what I might do is go back to Hawaii and keep working on that one. And if I were to come, and if I have to come back this, which I probably will have to, I think what I'll do is kind of what I had a good start at the beginning. I think what I would end up do is get them all situated, keep them trained, get the Quizzicottles situated, get a, looks like Twitch is an ad break, so we'll see them in about a minute, a little over a minute. Get the Quizzicato set up, get a viewing gallery there, because that's going to make me a lot of money. Maybe get the Quizzicato going, get the T-Rex and the Spino, get them moved. I think what I might do is just get them both out of there, maybe set up 2 pens for them over here. This T-Rex pen is probably just a little too big. I might cut it down a bit. Maybe cut it to about here. Gives you some more room here. Put the Spino pen maybe through here. I'll have to see about that. But I think this is going to probably be my money maker. It looks like this is also ready to come out too. So maybe what I might do is get the Quizzicato situated, get this out here, get a viewing gallery, because then that'll get me people coming in here. That's a strategy I can try. I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure I can do it. It's just it's a nightmare. You just gotta kind of go through the strategy. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the world map. We're gonna go back to Hawaii. We're gonna go back there. And eventually I'm gonna have to try and figure that out. But I think for now, and who knows? I may take another stab before the end of the stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just try to see if we can't finish up Hawaii today. Get Hawaii done.
Din manages these sites for clients, and each client will have their own metrics for success. These key goals are how we calculate our park rating at each site we work on, and I am entrusting responsibility for these park ratings to you.
Continue. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're working on this section here. Yeah, like I said, I'm not giving up on completely. It's just, I just, we'll focus on Hawaii, and who knows, maybe we'll get back to that. But yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to figure it out at some point. I mean, there's no question about that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, begin incubation. There. And thank you, Twitch, for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. So again, thank you for sitting through those ads. So yeah, with a bit of luck, I think I can definitely get Hawaii done today. Who knows? Might get it done within an hour. All right, I'll tell you what. Kind of waiting on that. So why don't we get... Yeah, let's do this. Let's go to enclosures. Let's get... Come here. Let's see. Evacuate the building. Fine. There's nothing to do here. I haven't built anything yet, dude. Okay, let's see. Attractions. Okay, lagoon viewing.
What will we do with the 4014 big boy early in the morning? Polish her boiler till it
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
Let's see. Let's level the ground. Yeah. Lagoon hatchery. Right. Attractions. Moon gallery. Go. All right. All right, so we got that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a monorail station up here. Yeah, there we go. Yep, do that. Let's go from here. There. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we can do a whole circuit. Nice. Really? There we go. Come on now. Thank you. Come on. All right. Now we need power.
Attention, the monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Let's see. Let's get another power station. Just put it right there. And paths. There we go. This.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And upgrade a large
we have
power
added
station.
a new location
All right, we
to
can do that.
Leroy!
Leroy Jenkins! Jenkins. Welcome in, Icarus. Thank you for Leroy Jenkins.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
All right. Synthesize. Yeah, make the Megalodon. I don't know if you saw, Icarus, I don't know if you saw I tagged you in Discord about the Derail Valley. I think it's going to be, I think the mod's been upgraded since that video, and I think it's going to be easier than I think it is. Like I said, what the heck? Alright, let's see if we can't fix that. That was weird. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. It needs to come up a little more, I think. Thank you for the horn there, Osteraptor, and welcome in. Oh, just saw it. All right, yeah, that'll work. Oh. All right, well, it's a little funky, but it'll work. It'll work. All right, so we got Meg the Megalodon. Gonna supposedly have Meg the Megalodon. This is Hawaii. This is a campaign. This is Hawaii. I was in in one campaign. I forgot the name of it now. It was just a total mess. I tried to make 2 attempts. I'll have to do it again later. I might get back to it by the end of the stream. We'll see. But yeah, I'm trying to 5-star Hawaii. The Lockwood Estate. That's where I was at. Yes, the Lockwood Estate. All right, let's see. Here we go. Release me the airlift.
one.
Asset collection request received.
The sun and boundless sky, a pirate's life, wild and free.
There we go.
Onward for all to see.
Select eggs. Okay, that looks good. Information. Hey, Pepper! Welcome in. Just in time. Meg the Megalodon is going to be making an appearance. About less than 10 minutes. Meg the Megalodon is going to be making an appearance in the lagoon. Making supper for a womb nugget, and then I can chill and enjoy. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Wait for this dinosaur here. Yep, do we have any babies over here? I know I have a nest here. I don't know if I got any. Oh, no, none right now. But we'll see. I do have a nest right there. Environmental issues. What do we have? Wetland. Oh, yeah. They can't. Yeah. Yeah, that's not enough room. Okay. All right, well, I can maybe try out something out here. All right, what do we got? Let's see. All water's not an issue because there's plenty of water. You just gotta get moving. Yeah, and this one probably got. I do have some. I have that one nest, but let's see. Oh, here's another one here. Yep. So they may eventually get some more babies out of here. And over here, this Indoraptor, I call him Butthead. All right, there we go. All right, let me just see if I can get a maintenance team, maybe? A ranger team. Let's see, add task. Oh, it's still there. Oh, well. All right, well, we're still waiting on that. We've got this dinosaur down here. We got, all we gotta do is 4 more species. That's it. 4 more. All we need. All right, let's see. Well, who can they cohabitate with? Ankylodoncus? Do I have an Ankylodoncus? I don't know if I have an Ankylodoncus. I may have to. It's a hybrid? Let's see.
And I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted.
Sora. Oh, Ankylodontus. Oh, I don't have that. All right. Well, let's see what we can do to get that. Okay, expedition map. I have a sneaky suspicion that's a hybrid. That is a hybrid, but I think that is an herbivore hybrid. Let's take a look. Where's my research? Hybrids. Aha! Here we go. I don't want a Scorpius Rex. Rhinoraptor. Ankylodontus. Person of the Diplodocus. Okay. Alright. The heck. Might need the Diplodocus anyway. And we'll do this one. Here we go. Might as well, as I'm waiting for Meg the Megalodon anyway. Speaking of which, I need to finish that enclosure. I need because I farted. There, that's what I need. Food. Hoping that's a big enough area for that. But I'm gonna wait and see. I'll wait and see if that's enough for the Megalodon. Something tells me no. We'll go with speed this up. All right, expedition complete. Oh, what we got going on there? Sell. Okay. There we go. As a matter of fact, I go back for some more. Might as well. Might as well. Let's see. What do we got going on? Missing some more. Can I sneak in just enough? Yeah. Got it.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
Let's remain disease. right. Oh, looks like we can release Meg. Release. There's Meg. Oh. I don't know why. It's like the look of the Megalodon shark. It's just so cool.
On to the park.
There we go. Meg the Megalodon has made an appearance in Hawaii. All right, so looks like we got ads on Twitch in about 3 minutes. Yep, Meg looks good and happy. All right. So we only need three more species. All right. Oh, we're slowly working on that. We're slowly working on that. Few fossils. Oh, the Rocky and the Diplo. All right, yeah, we need some more. Let's see. Oh, there's the no. Let's see. Okay, so that. All right, no, still waiting to get disease free. That's fine. We need to go to expedition map. Oh, get low. The good part is by getting, you know, ones that have like multiple fossils, we get some of their genomes out of the way too. Which means that's less we have to do later if necessary. Alright, one thing I should probably do out here is probably build an emergency shelter. There we go. All right, well, since I know that's enough room, I could probably see about visiting. That might take up for sure. Get the Quizzicottles in here. That might take this all up. So I think I might hold off on. Got a new viable genome, Brachiosaurus. Because if I can get the Ankylodontus in here and then get maybe one more in there, then I can, then I just need one more up there that I could do maybe, you know, maybe one of the flying ones in there. But yeah, I finally got this Indoraptor pretty much happy enough to the point where it's not becoming an issue. Matter of fact, when I started up the game this morning, it was the Indoraptor was sleeping right here, and then right next to it was a goat sleeping with it. I'm like, ooh, wow. That goat's got a death wish. I haven't seen the monorail in a while. All right, sell, sell, sell. Okay, let's go to the expedition map. Let's see if there's any more.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great
We're
ambition.
done there. Good.
I think you and I share that quality.
The Donkus. All right, insufficient skill. Okay. What's that? Okay. All right. Let's see. Science. Outer space. Build another staff center. Okay. I think I can do that. All right, I need a lot of genetics now. Looks like Twitch is out of ads, so thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. So again, thank you for sitting through the ads. All right, let's see. So I got a 7. Fruit. What else? Who else? That should do. Let's go to research. Hybrids. Ankylodoncus. Still not enough. All right, well, here's what I could probably do. Let's see. These could use some training. Okay, yeah, in the genetics. All right, let's try that again. Okay. Let's check that. Also storage plus 6. Let's change that. Extra scientist. There. Dead Dino. Where? Ah, Gala. Okay.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Gone. All right. All right, let's check. Where's my fossils? Make sure I got everything all turned in that I've gotten. They're fine. All right. Research. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's train. I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Source coming out of there. All right, where's my research? Hybrid. Ankylodoncus. Yes. All right, so we got the Ankylodoncus. All right, what else? All right, let's see. New complete giant.
Commencing asset transit.
Limited genome. All right. Let's come over here. Synthesize. Should probably wait because it got because it might be this. Yeah, let's just wait and see. Well, that's what I was going to do over here. Yeah, I was going to put. Okay. I was going to put an aviary over here. I think. Yeah, let's see. That's what I was going to do before I left. All right, let's see. I can probably sneak it here. Here. Yeah, do that. And let's see, attractions. Aviary viewing gallery. Excuse me. Another one right there. Okay. Let's see. We need the aviary hatchery. We'll put it right there. Pathways.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Need to add a ranger team and an NVU. Oh. All right, now I can come over here and synthesize. Let's do the Kayujara. Look at all these I could get. We'll do that. We'll do that one right there. Begin task. All right. And that'll be good there. That'll get us one more. That'll give us, so we'll just need two more. So if I can't get an extra one in here with the anklet, you know, in this one, if I can't get a third, I have room up here. I can put something up here. So that's not a problem. But I'm just still waiting on the research to finish. What is that? Oh, there's the monorail. Yay! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Interesting. Through the rocks. That's cool.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
Oh. Research complete. Yay! Okay, now you can now can you relax and eat supper. Awesome! 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 Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw Meg's here now, over here in her pen.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action.
Oh,
maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Where's Meg? Where is she? Oh, there she is, right there. There's Meg. Yeah, as They're interesting looking creatures. I'll tell you that. I don't know why they're interesting looking. The megalodon sharks. Yeah, they're scary, but they're interesting looking. Yes, that is a big funnel pucking shark. All right, now we got a new hybrid we can now bring out. We can now do the Ankylodoncus. That's an interesting looking creature. Look at that. That's a hybrid. Holy cow, that's interesting. Meg, please don't eat me. Yeah, we're going to begin task. Yeah, that Ankylodoncus is really cool looking. It really is. And looks like Butthead was probably at it again. Yep, Butthead was definitely at it again. All right, synthesis is complete. All right, select eggs. Let's make one tolerant. Oh, we don't want intolerant. We'll just begin incubation. Gene splicing is a cool. Yes, it is. We're going to go to empty bay. We're going to synthesize another Ankylodoncus. Before we do, we're going to modify the genome. We're going to go to traits. Bring up the lifespan, resilience, sociability, tolerance. Bring up the fitness. Okay, that looks good. Save and exit, and let's begin. Okay, it looks like I can now let the people back out. Close off shelter. But yeah, Meg is slowly making her presence known in the various locations here in Jurassic World Evolution 3. I think she's here in Hawaii now. I think she's in Hawaii. I think she's in a couple of. She might be in China now. I don't know. I forgot where she's all at. Yeah. Get ready for select eggs. Perfect. Cutlass steel and the pirates swing. Boredom now with a hearty roar for gold and I guess it can only be female. All right. Well, begin incubation. Colors fly beneath the sun and boundless sky. Knowledge light, wild and free, sailing onward for all to see. I wonder if I have to have more than one to change the gender, maybe. All right, how's it over here? That's where I was trying to get the Kayujara out. Select eggs. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that over there. Yeah, we'll do that. Begin incubation. So what you're saying, what you're saying is Meg gets around. I'm not saying that. I mean, you clearly said that. The Megalodon shark certainly gets around. I don't know about Meg, but Megalodon shark gets around. I mean, Meg is touring the site, so yeah, you could say Meg the Megalodon is does get around. She's getting around to different sites of the world, so she's sightseeing. She gets around. But yeah, Icarus, I was playing with that mod last night, and it looks like it's not going to be that difficult for Derail Valley. It looks like what they've made it now so that it uses the Steam network. So, and from what we have to test it to see. I mean, the option to port forward is still there if necessary, but I'm pretty confident that we'll just be able to just use the Steam network, just create a game and stuff like that. And from what I'm seeing, it might not. I don't know if you have to be on a friends list, something we can test. Because that would be kind of cool if I could still use my streaming profile for that. Because I know you're not on the friends list for the streaming profile. I mean, I can always add you if I have to. Oh, I am so glad Meg isn't here to see that. Oh yeah. Oh, well, you never know, Pampers. She could be lurking like the Megalodon is lurking. You never know. Meg could be lurking like the Megalodon shark is lurking in the lagoon. You never know. So we can get if we can get pretty close to 5 stars, then we might be able to just finish it off with amenities. All right, what do we got? Aha, we're done here. Good. Release via airlift.
Collecting asset.
Ready for release. Just gotta wait. Come on, light up. Light up. Saying that might bring her out. Teeth and all. Yeah. It might, Pepper. It might. It might.
To welcome an Ankylodicus to the party.
Oh, and Pamper, tomorrow you don't want to miss tomorrow's stream. Majestic will be with us, and so will Icarus, and Sarah will be too. We're going to be doing some Star Rupture. You don't want to miss that, because if you know me and spiders, Majestic could tell you all about that. What happened the other day on the other stream with Star Rupture? She could tell you all about that. I scared the crap out of her. And she was only lurking in the stream. She wasn't really paying attention. I scared the crap out of her. Oh yeah, Space Cast. Yeah, it's definitely going to be chaos for sure. Because what the plan is for tomorrow is I'm pretty much, I can't unlock anything new pretty much out of the new technology, out of the corporate terminals. For because they redid everything. I'm now dependent on a lot of blueprints I don't have, and then there's also some new resources that I can't get yet because they're probably in a radiation zone that I can't get to till I get to the world engine. So the plan, I was just sitting there minding my own business, and he screams like a banshee. And I look over, and he is running from a swarm of spiders. Yep, I was running. And then the funny part is I ran into a second swarm.
This dinosaur should come with a warning tag around it.
Oh, yeah, I scared the crap out of Majestic. But yeah, so the plan for tomorrow is to get out there and explore as quickly as we can, get the blueprints I need so that we can get into the world engine, get that complete, and then we can get out and start exploring beyond, get into the radiation area to check out the new content. on. Oh. There we go. We got it. I'm scared. Pamper Silver is my supervisor tomorrow. No. Sarah's the super. Sarah is always the supervisor. You know what's scarier than spiders? Sarah when she puts her hands on her hips. That gets me in line real quick.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
All right, well, we got a dead dino here. Oh, another Gallimimus. Luckily, Sarah hasn't had to do that in a while, so I think I'm safe. Let's see. Welcome, Acre. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. Yeah, you'll be fine, Majestic. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Want to know something I learned while testing in Sandbox? No spoilers. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. I'd like to try and find things out for myself. Because right now, I'm not in Sandbox mode. I'm in the campaign. I need maintenance post out here because I got none. All right, here we go. Add maintenance. There we go. All right, so we got the Ankylodontus out. All right, let's finish getting the rest of the out here. Let's go ahead and let's release Kajara. They're interesting looking ones. They really are.
Ah, the Kayuajara. Or, as I like to market it, the Sky Shark, huh? Sure, I'm mainly saying that because of the impressive fin-like crest. And no, it doesn't have the uber predator habits of an actual shark, but look, just no one say false advertising and we'll be fine.
-1 Celsius here, and it's April. Give nature a drug test, please. Yeah, I know. I can understand where you're coming from, Pamper. Like it's almost the it's here. It's about the end of April, and we're still in the 60s. We warmed up for a bit, and then we dropped back down into the 60s. It's just weird, and we've had storms. The past couple days, we've had storms. Where's there they are. We're gonna finish getting them happy here. They need some cover. I think we got them. Yay! Yeah, it better get warm next week, or I'ma do nothing because I can't change it. Well, I tell you what. Maybe for where you're at, let it get warm. Me personally, I'd rather it stay in the 60s for a while longer, just because I know what's coming in this out here. Because we're rapidly approaching summer, and I know what's coming out here, and I am not looking forward to it at all. I run cold, so I prefer heat. I can understand that. No, I can definitely understand that. You know, for where your area, yeah, I hope it gets warm for you. Out here, I prefer it to stay cool. I hate the heat. And we got triple digits coming. I just know we have triple digits coming. I would say within 2 months, we'll probably start seeing triple digits. 2, maybe 3 out here. So, yeah, for out here, let it stay cool for a while. Out there where you're at, no problem. Let it get warm for you. Just out here, I know what's coming. And when it gets that hot, I can barely go outside because I can't breathe. It's just so hot. We usually have a 2-week heat wave in summer. Okay, yeah, we usually get 3 months of a heat wave. Maybe more. We pretty much, on a normal, we will hit the heat hit the ground running in the heat from June, and it doesn't let up till October. So let that sink in. You know, you might want to come out here if you like the heat, because yeah, we get from June to October, we get hit with the heat. Oh, there you go. Now, it's not always triple digits that entire time. Most of the time, it's high 80s to 90s. However, I would say there's probably a total, not all at once, but probably about a month or so of where accumulative, where we'll have about a month of triple digit days, but not all at once. And some years we'll get like last year we had we had a week of cooling, then a week of heat, then a week of cooling, and a week of heat. Those are the years I like. Because it breaks the heat up. This year, I'm afraid of what we're going to get. All right, so it looks like we just need one more species. That's it. One more. All right, well, I think we might see about getting a Quetzalcoatl. And that helped by getting the Kaihujara out there. That, I think, really helps. Oh, yeah, we could probably go here. Yeah. Yep, all right, there we go. All right. Attractions, lagoon viewing. Oh, no, not lagoon. Oh, hey, Lucas. Welcome in. Glad you made it. Yeah, welcome back. All right, let's see. I need Avery Hatchery. Got it. All right, there we go. You know what? This is going to be interesting here. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And let's get. I like that. To here, yeah. go. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, and then let's get. Here it is, right here. Yeah, right there. Let's take that. Oh, no. Can't do that. No, it won't let me. All right. And let's move it. Let's move it. Move it. Move it. I like to move it. Move it. I like to move it. All right. Yeah, that'll work right there. Okay. And we need edit the monorail track.
Attention personnel.
There we go. All right, now we got a complete circuit for the monorail. And now all we gotta do is just get some power out here.
Connecting places, standing strong through changing landscapes, far and wide.
Got that. Now come over here.
New aviary viewing gallery.
Add a
Ready for you to
ranger.
observe
Add an
artificial
MVU.
avian reptiles.
All right, here we go. All right, let me go ahead and let me add a maintenance outpost out here. And sneak it just enough to get everything. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, got it. All right. Synthesize. Quizzicatal. Begin. Synthesize. Quizzicatal. Begin. Let's get some water, because we know we're going to need water in here. All right, we're going to need some fish. We already know that. There we go. All right, so now we're just waiting on the Quizzicatal. And while we're doing that, while waiting on that, let's go and let's get some amenities, because we know we're going to need some amenities out here. We know we're going to need a restroom out here. Yeah, there we go. Let's move it. Move. There we go. Yeah, I got a restroom.
Our restroom is now
All right,
open
and let's see.
whenever you
We also could use
Ladies and gentlemen,
another emergency shelter
welcome
out
our
here.
Jara to the park.
Early in the morning.
She rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
All right, so the Kaya jars are all there. All right, we're at 4.8 out of 5. We're almost there. Almost there. Go. Ooh, I'm hurting for cash. Woo! I didn't even realize I was that low on money. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I fixed the amenities. That'll help. And once I get the Quizzicatal in there, that'll help too. Because if I can get to the 5 stars with releasing that, then we're done with Hawaii. But it definitely helps that we've got a nice circuit now for the monorail and make a nice full loop. Matter of fact, I go ahead and let's ride it. Wonder which way it's gonna go. Probably flip me around. Come on, let's go. Move your butt. Oh, there it goes. Yep, flip me around. Whee! This view is so freaking cool. I mean, look at that view. That's awesome. Look, there's a monorail in the distance over there. Yes, this is cool. This is cool. They've done a really good job with this. Synthesis complete. And it looks like Butthead is at it again. Yeah, it really is a sweet view. It really is. It really is. Especially the way the monorail kind of goes along the coast here. You see all the water and stuff along here. It is really nice. You got the waterfall over here too. It's really cool. They've done a nice job with this. Let's see. Do I need that rock? Really gets rid of all that. Oh, wait. Let's see. Attractions. No. Oh, large hotel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I sneak that in here? Can I fit that in here? Wow. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna be that difficult? Oh, you're gonna be that difficult? Maybe I can skip this. I was gonna try. But could use large food. Release. Woo! Look at that. I like to look at
my
that.
little research station anymore. Phenomenal.
It has been far from little for some time. Dr. Baldera, your work at this site may have very well started something that could change the world.
Maybe. Hopefully. As long as we're doing everything we can to help the dinosaurs survive out there, but what we've done so far? Wow. You know, I'd be content to spend the rest of my days here amongst the dinosaurs.
That's a lovely dream. But I get the sense that you and I are a lot alike. Our place is out there, trying to improve the world for future generations. Come, let's keep up this good work elsewhere.
Oh, I think I got it. I think I completed it.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
5 stars achieved. Oh, we got a statue of the Maiasaura statue. Nice. Oh, nice. All right. All right, what do we got? You know, I may wait and try that site next time. Got that done. That site's done. That site's done. I try to earn a 5-star Parker on every site. So yeah, it wants us to earn star ratings on every site. Let's see. There's Malta, Azores, Italy, Japan. So yeah, China's done. Yeah, that's done. See, Montana, it's definitely got to go back there. A lot of cash there. That one can be kind of rough. A lot of these can be rough.
And let it ring. Cutlass steel and the pirates swing. Board 'em now with a hearty roar for gold and glory forevermore. The battle won, the colors fly beneath the sun in the boundless sky. A pirate's life.
A lot of choices. A lot of choices.
Onward for all to see.
Well, I tell you what, got about an hour left. Why don't we try this side again? I'll have to restart it. But what I think I'll probably need to do is kind of like I was strategizing earlier. We'll let it go right now because till I restart it. Is probably get all the dinosaurs trained, get the Quetzalcoatl in here, get them in here, the others in here. I may build this out since this dinosaur is ready for incubation. So maybe build it out real quick and get some galleries. And maybe those two can bring me some cash and I can fix the other issue. So that may be the strategies. Worth trying. Because I was getting money here, but it just wasn't enough. So, yeah. All right. Restart this. Before I do anything, I'm going to go ahead and let's save. All right, now we're going to restart the site. Yes.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests awaiting legends far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Most people think it was the islands, Los Cinco Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries. Hammond, Lockwood. Where they dreamed, chaos followed. This estate was ground zero for that fateful dream. and ground zero for the dinosaurs' entrance into the world at large. Well, now it's quite a mess, and you're gonna need to clean it up.
No kidding.
I can't say that I'm surprised.
I didn't
There's
skip that.
a pretty huge mess to deal with. Jeez, what happened here?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History. Repeating itself. Look at those enclosures. The dinosaurs running loose. You know, this was another attempt at controlling something uncontrollable.
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
I'm close by, helping people evacuate, but there's no time. I tracked extinction now here, only to find it like this. Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
Okay. I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stopped working, does she?
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could grab. Looking at this site, whatever tech was changing her voice must have been broken.
This is all a lot to process. Wait, Kira? Are you okay?
Yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily doesn't matter right now. Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
Wave my hands through the air, like I just don't care, because I have to clear the air.
All right. So now that they're all done talking, I let that play again instead of skipping because I figured there's more people watching that hasn't seen it since I started it this morning. So I figured we'll let everyone watch it. So I'm gonna go ahead and train. Everyone trained. And what we're going to go ahead and do is enclosures. We're going to add do that. Add that there.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need
to work.
change since it smells so bad. Because I fall back. Because I fought it.
That'll work there. That'll work. Let's get
Attention personnel.
viewing gallery.
Messages across the
That's
site.
Avery, isn't
Available
it?
personnel,
Avery.
please respond.
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted.
Okay.
Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave
Ladies and
my
gentlemen,
hands
we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Got that. All right. So now,
underwear is stained and I really need
let's
to
see.
change since it smells
Lagoon viewing.
because I farted.
That should do there. Get a path. Got that. Need some power out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
Got that.
viewing gallery, ready for you to observe
Gotta get that repaired. Let's get this moved. Oh, I tell you what I could do. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
The walls are a different color. Bathroom door flew off its hinges.
You know what? Let's do this. Let me leave that for now. Where's the... that's the spinal. Let's... Where's the... Wait, let's see. Add task. Prepared app. Get that prepared. Now, you get in there. You get in there. The Quizzicato. You get in there. Add ranger teams. Okay. Don't have enough. I can open. I'm going to open up the cart. Open cart. Attractions. Restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Whenever nature calls. All right, because at least I have the Quizzicato. I got the Quizzicato, so if I can get the Quizzicato situated and happy, maybe that'll bring some money, bring some people in. You know what? Let's get some amenities real quick. Small hotel, that might not be a bad one to put in here. Get that.
Ladies and
Got
gentlemen,
that.
for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity.
Now we got to get the Quizzicato happy. Let's see. Edit. We need water for sure. We're gonna need some food. Bit of fish. Ow, I'm out of money. All right, I'll tell you what. That's just enough. Just enough. Okay, got that. What do we need? Got that. Boulders. Okay. Okay, I think Quizzicato happy. All right, too few adults. That's okay. That's all right. Oh, the spine's out. All right. Capture task. Power. That's a problem. Small substation right there.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages
Out of cash. Not anymore. T-Rex. Okay.
Collecting asset.
Let's get the Spino back in there. Where's that peak? Ah, this. This gets this pen bigger. Gonna need a ranger post for sure.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, now can I get a medical facility? Please tell me I got enough for a medical facility. Nope. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. But can I get a viewing gallery ready?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yes. All right. What do you? Oh, no comfort. Oh, really? At least it didn't mess up on me this time. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just getting rid of all that. That's all going away. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right.
Responding to repair request. Collecting assets.
All right, let's get a medical facility. That's a high priority. Get power to it. There we go. All right, so we got that.
What will we do with the 4014 big
Get rid of that.
boy early in the morning? Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Polish your
All
boiler.
right, we need to get some comfort data on these dinosaurs right away.
And up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Fill her with food to keep her boiler fed. Fill her with food to keep her boiler fed. Fill her with food to keep her boiler fed. Early in the morning, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises,
all right.
way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Oil or a piston to keep her moving. Oil or a piston to keep her moving.
Okay, so now let's see about the fences again. Go there. Meantime, what I'm going to go and do is just start expanding these pens. It'll give me a little bit, maybe a little bit of wiggle room. Need more rocks.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay. Don't need a status check. Can I add MVU to environmental issues? What do I need? Missing ground nut. All right. Okay. What else? Oh, I need a viewing gallery.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right.
we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Rocks. Where are my rocks? These are just going to be kind of. What are you two doing? You two need to get
Heading to pick up the asset.
in there.
Asset collection request received.
Where's my spino? He's right there. Okay. You are there.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay. Lack of amendment. All right. Can fix something. Now that I kind of have a little bit of cash, let's get a small food. Let's get small shopping. That's small drink. Oh, yeah, no, I need small drink. Yeah, I needed that. Small drink. All right, there we go. All right, we got some amenities now. How are we looking? That one's in there. 2 fewer books. That's fine. Oh, it's improved, but not perfect. 2 environmental issues. Missing tall leaf.
Asset transportation in progress.
74%. Or 80. Okay, so I'll have to sort these out a little bit later. They're at least comfortable enough. All right, so we need to get the T-Rex scanned. Let's see. He's just outside, isn't he? All right.
Delivery has been completed.
Go start getting maintenance teams out here. Issues. Where do we have? What do we need? What you need? I think you needed deep water, didn't you? Yeah, you did. We'll need to eventually get you sorted out, but I think you'll be okay for the most part. Okay. All right, well, the good news, we kind of have a decent, better start than the last couple attempts. So, by getting rid of that, which I kind of didn't want to, but give me a little extra money to work with. And now we got the Quizzicoatl in here, so that's helping. Can I get no contracts available, which kind of stinks, because I could use the money right now. Right, so I need to get maintenance up to 100%.
slides and let
Let's see,
it
where
ring.
is-
Cutlass steel and the pirates swing. Boredom now with a hearty roar for golden glory forevermore. The battle won, the colors fly beneath the sun and the boundless sky. A pirate's life, wild and free, sailing onward for all to see.
Oh yeah. The maintenance post. Ah, right there. Add maintenance team. There. And I'm going to do the same here. Add another one. Hopefully that'll get me to 100. And we'll do the same here too. I'm not sure why I'm not quite at 100. You know what, maybe I'll put one right here. Oh. Area might just get to the area. So yeah, missing deep water. There's some deep water there. This pen will need to get bigger. I may move this dinosaur completely. We'll have to see. I'm just trying to get him comfortable enough. Environmental issues. All right, what do you need? So forming territory. Well, you're better off where you were at. That's for sure. Well, I tell you what. Because I need to eventually get them out. I'm just gonna need to just leave them. You know what? Let's get this. And let's go ahead and let's just temporarily extend the enclosure for them. For there. And I just yanked it out. That'll make this bigger for them, for that T-Rex. So I'll make them a little bit more comfortable. There. That'll help. That'll help. Get a little bit bigger area. Yeah, see, it's already starting to fill in a little bit. Not a lot. It's not a lot, but if it makes him a little bit happier, that's fine. What's going on here? Why are you sent into YouTube on medical? You know what? Let's. Oh, that's a maintenance post. I want that. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's what I want right there. There. There we go. Get that dinosaur healing if we can. Up to 70%. Yeah, this T-Rex going to need much bigger. They're both these are going to need bigger pens. This area is just not big enough. What I can do is I can get these two out of here and then make this pen a little bigger and then add some more viewing galleries. So that'll help with here. But at least our finances are stable for the most part. It's not great, but the Quizzicatle is helping. The amenities in here, I haven't even configured them, but we're making a profit at least, and that's keeping us afloat. Just trying to keep these dinosaurs alive. I tell you what, maybe I can get a little, only temporary. So let's make this pan.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I thought
How are you getting on over there? Did I miss any survivors?
Whoa,
Lily, you
did that.
You
Nice.
betrayed us. You betrayed me. Why? How could you do that?
I'm sorry, Kira, my young raptor.
You know, I don't think sorry will cut it. How could you be so callous to those animals? To just cut them out of our ecologies when they only just arrived?
They did not just arrive. You make it sound like some kind of miracle, but those creatures do not belong in this time. Their struggle to adapt should be evidence enough. Nature would have proven me right, but you rejected nature. You thought that these dangerous, desperate animals could just happily live alongside humans. We cannot coexist.
You used to love dinosaurs, Lily. You were there at Jurassic Park, Jurassic World.
Yes, and I couldn't stop them falling apart. What does that say about how dangerous these creatures are? I'm sorry, Kira, truly, but you are misguided.
Misguided? Misguided? Lily, to be so close to self-awareness and yet so far. Newsflash, this whole Extinction Now operation was trying to control nature just as much as Hammond ever did. Except you, in your self-assigned wisdom, thought that destruction was the answer. It's a clumsy tool to wield on the best of days.
Turn yourself in, Lily. This is over.
You know I can't do that. I hope I see you again, under better circumstances.
Her comms are out, but we have a name and a face now. We'll put out alerts and bring Extinction Now to justice.
Regardless of Lily's beliefs, I want to reassure you that doing nothing for the dinosaurs would have been the true crime. You should all be proud of your work.
That's right. And I know I can be all doom and gloom, businesslike and serious, but I do believe in our cause. And I'm pretty fond of all of you as well. Great work, everyone.
Why are you now saying not enough space? All right, well, I tell you what, let's get the T-Rex out of here. Let's see, viewing gallery. Let's start with that. Right here. Oh, let's get a fence. I think that's going to be bigger. Let's get power. No power. Can't afford it. Speed it up a little. Small substation we'll have to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
8.
ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
All right, got that. Here's my helicopter. Oh, it's Trank. Perfect. Thank you for tranking it for me. Yeah, get you out of there. Get you in
Collecting
there.
asset. Asset has been collected.
All right, let's get Ranger Team MVU. Capture. Get some water.
Confirming asset delivery.
And just in case, rocks. And food for the dino. All right. Algae poisoning. All right, let's see. Is that gonna help? So let's see. Now let's see about getting some more deep water for them. Let's see if that helps. %. Yeah, so we'll let them kind of explore around a little bit. Tell you what I could probably do. I got a gate right there. Got a gate there, so let's go. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. You know what? Let's leave that. Let's get this enclosure from here to there. Get that build. We're doing much better. Doing much better. We're doing better. By getting rid of that, I think that helped. I didn't want to do it, but I think it's helping. And we'll have to get the T-Rex situated here in a second, but I want to go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, and I just got rid of the maintenance post by accident. But you know what? That's okay. I can move it out. We'll put it right. Let's put another one right. Come on. Right there. All right, got that situated now. Where's my T-Rex? Oh, right there. All right, what do we got? What do you need? What can we do to make you happy? That puts got ads in about 3 minutes. Okay, thanks, Pamper, for the alert. Gosh. area is big enough, but this is not quite big enough. So take this. We just got to get the dinosaurs up above 80% for that. This quest. How are we looking here? You're at 80%. Really? I got plenty of, oh, okay. I got plenty of deep water. Awesome. Got plenty of deep water. Now it's just a matter of getting the wetland in here. Oh, I lost the deep water. That's okay. There we go. All right. 90% private. Okay. All right. You know, they might be able to just stay in this pen. If I can get the territory up, I might be able to get the wetland up just enough. Ah, yeah. All right. That can stay in that pen. All right. That's one less I got to move. I'm going to do a save. I'm saving. I'm saving. There we go. All right. Recovering. Yeah, it's recovering from algae poison. Perfect. And you're at 84%. That's right. I was working on extending this pen. Okay. And check ads end in about a minute and a half. On Twitch, so we'll see them on the other side. Okay. All right. There we go. So we just have to wait for the T-Rex to wake up. They're at 85%. Perfect. Okay, so we got, that's good enough for now. We can always fix that later. Now I have a sneaky suspicion these in here are not above 80% because that's not, time is not ticking. So I've got that taken care of. So we've got no dinosaurs with diseases. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for watching the ads, sitting through them. Do appreciate that. I know they suck, but they do help us out. All right, so now we got to take a look at these dinosaurs missing the wetland. So yeah, see the issue is this pen is just too small, I think, for these. So what I might have to do is maybe keep because the other ones I think we're almost there. They just need a little bit more, I think. So maybe get the Apatosauruses out of there. Let me see. What are they missing? Let's see. It's just missing wetland. So yeah, I could probably remove a little of the water, and get some more of the wetland in there, and maybe remove some of the ground out a little bit. I just have to watch. Yeah, or I may have to create 2 new pens. I may have to do that. I may need to do that. But at least everything is stable. That's the important thing, is we managed to get it stable. And just got to wait for the T-Rex to wake up. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see. How's this area out here? Probably get a pen here. Okay. Yeah. You know, that may not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. Get a pen. Might be actually big enough. I could maybe move both of them in there. And then what I can do is then put a viewing gallery. Maybe make that, I may have to probably make that a little bit bigger for that. Yeah, I might be, I'll have to see. Because it's happy the way it is. So yeah, I don't know. Or maybe get them out, put some viewing gallery. Yeah, move that and make that a little bit bigger. Put some extra viewing galleries. Because right now, they're not seeing the spino at all. Well, why don't we fix that? Let's fix that. We're gonna fix that right now. And by doing this, oh, that's too big. Yeah, small substation. That's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
There we go. Clean that up a little bit. Yep, I cleaned that up just a
After
little.
an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
See, that pen's just a little too small. If I can get the pen bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about that one. I'm thinking I may have to do a pen out here. You know, maybe make this whole thing a pen. I might be able to fit both of them in there without a problem. Make them both comfortable. And then I can maybe put additional, like for scientists and expedition, that kind of stuff. Anything like that I need, any of those kind of buildings in here. Yeah, and then a viewing gallery here too, if necessary. So yeah, we got that. All right, well, I think it's safe to go and open that. So why don't we go ahead and let's get another viewing gallery. Here and
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
here. All right, now let's get a fence. Take this one, run it along to here. Take this one, run it along to here. Some rocks. Okay, then we got that. All right, now we're gonna need a gate. One there. Okay, we're gonna need ranger posts. So I think we can get away with. We'll probably let's put two. One there. One. Add ranger team into you. There we go. And let me know what, Let me look at, need a maintenance post. Done. All right, we're gonna need some water out here. So let's take this. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break, go check on the dog. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies.
Okay, I'm back. Dog's okay. She's just whining because she wants Sarah. Yeah, she wants Sarah to come home from work. All right, we got that pen ready to roll. Let's go ahead. Let's get this. Add task. Let's get the big ones out. Lots of really? Hey, you know what? That's fine. Rations. Response. Now with a hearty roar for gold and glory forevermore. Battle won, colors fly beneath the sun and boundless sky. Pirates' life, wild and free, sailing onward for all to see. Let's go right there. Good. Okay, and let's get a path. Okay, there we go. All right, gonna add task. Now let's go get them. All right, so once they're tranked, I can get them out of here. What I could try to possibly do is see if maybe keep them there. I can maybe move, get rid of that viewing gallery for a minute. Maybe move the fence back a little. Maybe that'll give me just enough for what I need. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Select. Multi-select. Finalize.
Asset requiring collection.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that because this might not be big enough for all of them. So, all right. So while that's going, I'm gonna go ahead and bulldoze that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna need a fence again. Well, I tell you what, I got an idea. If I can't get the viewing gallery, there are things that I can talk about. Missing what? All right. Well, maybe I can just squeak in on that. Yes! Okay, attractions, viewing platform. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, why are you not moving? Maybe I accidentally cleared it. I don't know.
While flying through the air.
Asset collection request received.
All right. There we go. All right. 3 comfort issues. Great. We can fix this.
Because I have to clear the air.
Oh, I mean, just someone just. Ah, yeah. I think we got it. That'll be okay. I think once they get in there, they should be fine. I think once they're in there, that quest should be done. And we're making money. Yeah, look at over $1.5 million. Nice.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I fall back. Because I fall in.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do another quick save on this. Yeah. At least raptors have chicken. Got it.
Transported.
I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air.
Oh, here we go.
After all your work, the dinosaurs finding a place in nature seems more achievable than ever. But the place they find might not be what you expect. Extinction Now's predictions may yet come to pass. The dinosaurs may struggle. Human greed may rear its ugly, exploitative little head. One thing is for sure, nature and the dinosaurs will find their own balance, and this world will change yet again. A rebirth, if you will. It's going to be delicate, uncertain, chaotic, but thanks to people like you, not without hope.
Wow, did I beat that? Technically beat the campaign? I think I did. Nice. Okay, so does Sarah like art games? I think she does, Icarus. What, do you have like a recommendation or something? I think she likes art games. How many people eaten? Too many to count. Too many to count, Icarus. Too many to count. Yeah, so I mean, I'll have to go back and try to 5-star it all. But at least it technically looks like the campaign's is done. So that's cool that I managed to do that. I just grabbed the new game. Scriptorium Master of Manuscripts. Interesting. What's that about, Icarus?
Because I farted.
I know she doesn't like horror games. Now, I know that. As long as it ain't horror, that's fine. I don't particularly care for horror games either, but if it's just an art game, that might be fun. Making warped old manuscripts just like the title. Oh, interesting. Can you post this? It's on Steam. Yeah, can you post the Steam link in the Discord? Probably like the game. I think there's a game suggestion. Can you post that in there and we can look at that? That'd be awesome. We can take a look at that further. Thanks, Icarus. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, that's I'll have to look into that. That does sound interesting. I know I have Art Shop Simulator. I know Sarah's got that too, but we're waiting. At least for me, I'm waiting for the 1.0 release because I think the developer said sometime. I think around close to summer, 1.0 is supposed to be coming out. So that'll be cool. You probably like this too. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to check. I'll definitely check. That's why I want, that's why if you post a link, I can look into it. We can both look into it and see. Because it sounds interesting from what you're describing. It does. But yeah, so like the Art Shop Simulator, we're still waiting on that one. I was doing content on it, but it gets to a point where it's like there's nothing new, so it's just kind of a grind. So I stopped, and it's been a while since many updates. And then I just saw a little, maybe a month or two ago, that the developer says they're going to aim for 1.0, probably sometime by summer, I think. Now that's tentative; it could change, but that'd be kind of cool. Dempsey might even like the Art Shop Simulator too. I think you might like that too. Basically, if you're not aware of that, basically you get an art shop and you run an art shop. And the cool thing with that is you can either draw your own paintings, or sometimes people bring you paintings to buy, or you could basically upload your own pictures to make the artwork. So yeah, and that's, and they had the latest feature they got is you could add you could put a TV on the wall, and then you could put link videos to it. So yeah, it's something, if you haven't heard of that, or you might check that out. Well, art degree here, majored in drawing and mixed media, had to get it. Oh, okay, no problem. That might be something you might want to look into then. Especially if you can do your own artwork and put it in the art shop simulator. You know, if you do it for something like that, you might look at that. Because I know I have, I think in the Discord, I think I put it in there. I'm not sure if I did. It might be under there for for one of the categories for the games. Is art shop, I think, might be in there. Not 100% sure. But I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of speed this up a little bit. But that's cool. Posted link. Awesome. Thanks, Icarus. Yeah, and then, we'll figure out when we can test the Derail Valley mod. Yeah, I got the I got the mod off of Nexus Mods. You'll have to use I don't know if you've got mods and stuff, but you have to use the Unity mod manager. But I sent you the link. Yeah, I posted the link in the Discord with all the information you need. But it looks pretty straightforward. So I'm kind of eager to, when we can figure out when to test that, because that'd be kind of cool. and especially since it's been updated, so it looks like they made it a lot easier. And I did see on, I was poking around the website for Derail Valley, their roadmap. Now, granted that could change, stuff like that, but tentatively, it looked like they want to make it so that they're going to use, they want to, I guess they might potentially may want to use Steam for mods. So, the Steam Workshop, I think. That's, at least that's if I was reading that right. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And what I also saw for the mod, looks like it can have up to 10 people. So it looks like it, I think I read at one point at like 20, but I think they've dropped it to 10. And that makes more sense. Because otherwise 20 might be insane and unstable. So yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'm definitely eager to check it out. All right, Lockwood Estate, contracts completed. Oh, now we got contracts now. Cool. No restriction, create something incredible. Heel, Spino. Okay, cool. Oh, we got new dinos out
the
here.
lawyers looking after Lockwood Estate got in touch, and Kira wasn't around to answer the phone. Now, long story short, they're impressed. With us, with Din, with you. They've asked us to be the guardians of this place. Not a bad outcome, right? Being a loyal and charitable boss, I am gifting you the land. You earned it. You do still work for me, though, so feel free to build something that makes me look good. But Kira would kill me if I didn't say that we do still have clients elsewhere. And fair warning, there might still be a few Extinction Now bad eggs out there. Either way, we should polish up those parks until they glitter like a golden Cabot Finch bust. But there I go, talking about the plans for my future penthouse, huh? So, here's a target. 5 stars across every site, got it? I'd say good luck, but I would make it sound like anything less than perfection was an option. I really want that penthouse. Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe, I'm handing this task to you.
Notice the street cleaner started, So my knowing what I'm doing is a bit up in the air. Spring cleanup. Just don't know when Boss Man will start. No worries. No worries. Not a worry. No worries. I'm sure if we can get it to work, and then we can always figure out when to do the multiplayer. And who knows, if maybe we can convince Dempsey to get in on it. On the Derail Valley. So should be fine for a while though. Still too wet to hit the lawns. Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. That's not a problem. And like I said, maybe we can try to convince Dempsey. If we can make it work, maybe we could try to convince Dempsey to get in it. Because it sounds like he was something he was interested in too. And it would be kind of interesting to see Dempsey trying to run those trains through the mountains. All right. Have at least 4. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So. Oh, interesting how these dinosaurs have come in through here. Oh yeah, through here. Okay, yeah. Something we'll have to eventually sort out, but not today. Let me go ahead and just do a quick save. All right, so there we go. Yeah, who else would we get to crash a train spectacular? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Who else could we get to crash a train spectacular? You're absolutely right. Just comes natural to him. Yeah, it does. It certainly does. All right, gonna open up the world map for now. So I'll have to figure out if I'm going to keep working on this site next time or go to a different one, because now it looks like we've got a 5-star, a challenge of 5-star everything. And it looks like we get possible rewards, because I did see we're getting some reward. I saw one when I got a statue. So yeah, so that's what I think I'm going to aim to do next, is try to 5-star all the sites in the campaign. And oh, here we go. Try to earn a 5-star park on every site, so up to 50. So yeah, story progress. So there could be more story. There could be more stuff that we haven't done. Well, let me see. 50. So let's see. Out of 32, the 4. That's 36. 36. That's 39. Hard for me to do math. There could be, I'm going to use it. So we got 32 plus 4 plus another 4 for Nevada and Montana. No, that's wrong. This comes natural. Yeah. Oh, hey, RX. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Just trying to figure out how much is. I just got the credits for the campaign, so let's just see. I'm trying to figure out if there's going to be any new sites opening up, because I got now I got story progress up to 50, and to try and get all sites to 5 stars. Won't be today, of course. All right, plus 4, plus 3, plus 3, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, okay. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. No, that's no new sites. Okay. My day is not the best right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, RX. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not having a good day. Yeah, it happens to all of us at some point. We all tend to have bad days. So yeah, I'll just have to figure out what site I want to try to work on. At least that site's stable. I have to work to do because I got new dinosaurs that popped in. All right. Yeah. So for now, what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. My dad, that's making it bad. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he's, you know, I don't know if it's personal stuff going on. I'm not sure, but I know it's like to have, you know, things going on with one's dad. You know, like I lost my dad August of last year. So I know that's not the case in your situation, but I know what it's like, you know, when family issues, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I you know, like I said, I lost my dad, and it still hurts to this day. So, and it's probably gonna hurt for a long time. But I don't know what's going on over there. Probably, I don't know, argument, whatever. I don't know. It's that's between you and him what's going on. But you know, things are gonna, you know, there's gonna be days where, you know, people are gonna have bad days. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Nothing you can do about it. We just write it out and do the best you can with what you got. That's all I can suggest. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. The plan is I've got to figure out. I might just continue from where we're at, or I might try and go, you know, some of the other sites that I've already got that are already well established, and get that going. Yeah, so we'll have to figure that out. He wants me to be the straight A student. Well, you know, that's something you're gonna have to work out with him. You know, yeah, straight A's can be tough. You know, I don't know what's going on, why he wants that for you, but you know, gotta respect that. You know, that's what he wants. So, you know, you have to work that out with him. You know, I can't say that's good or bad, you know, but I respect everyone's decision. I think he just wants you to try to your best. Yes, I agree with Icarus on that. He wants you to try to be your best. I absolutely agree with that statement from Icarus, and I agree with that. I think he wants you to be able to do your best. Yeah, and most dads want that. I say most because you know there are people out there that you know that just I don't know, they just sometimes they don't really want the best for their kids. There are some people out there, you know, they're like, okay, yeah, you go do what you want to do, and that's the end of it. He's pulled me out of 2 of my schools and blames it on my mom. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you in that one. He's been like this for my entire life. You know, I don't know what to tell you. You know, most parents want what's best for their kids. You know, there are people out there that you know, I want to think that they all do, but you never know. Everybody's different. But you know, I don't know what I can tell you in that situation. The best thing I can tell you is love both your parents. You know, do the best you can with what you got, you know, and from the way it sounds, they do want the best for you. And I'll tell you from experience, I never had the best relationship with my dad. I didn't. There was a really life-changing event that happened in my life, and for a while I thought what happened was all his fault. But then I found out majority of the truth, and it was actually not what I thought. It wasn't. I mean, partly, you know, for what happened, partly it was, but it wasn't all his fault. But majority of it wasn't his fault. And it changed things. And I tell you what, life is too short because I still wish I had my dad here. So, you know, life sucks. I'll tell you that right now. It sucks. But you got to make the best of it. You know, love both your parents. Do the best you can with what you got. Like that's you know. Yeah, it's everyone's had bad situations. You know, I'm not gonna get into a lot of the bad things that happen to me, because everyone has their own things that happen to them. It shapes who they are. And so this is probably one of those things that's going to shape who you are. And you kind of have to like I said, do the best you can with what you got. Make the best decisions you can with the information you have available. And in the end, it boils down to just love both your parents. It sounds to me like they want the best for you. And that's pretty much all you can do. I can't think of anything else that you can do. You know, it sucks that you're having a bad day, but you know what? Keep in mind there are people that are having a lot worse days than you. Keep that in mind. That's what happened. That's what I do when I'm having a bad day. I realize that everybody has bad days, some worse than others. So, you know, just do what you can. You know, do your best. When it comes to school, I can tell you right now, a good education is actually very important. You know, and Majestic will tell you that too. She was a teacher. She'll tell you good education is good for you. Yeah, don't tick Majestic off. She was a school teacher, so don't tick her off. So yeah, I understand you having a bad day. So yeah, it sounds like your parents wants what's best for you. As to who's blaming what, nothing I can do about that. The only thing I could suggest is you do your absolute best. Heck, see, Icarus knows. He agrees with me. Don't piss off Majestic. Yeah. Do your best to get a good education. I always hear it's like, well, you know, I'm never going to use half this stuff. I'll tell you what, you may never use half this stuff, but I'll tell you what, it helps you, you know, it helps you in different ways. Research. When you're in school, you got to research things. You may not need the information you're researching, but you learn research skills. You know, that come in handy when, like, you know, for good example, like right now, for gaming, you know, running a gaming channel, I have to research games, you know, look up what's the game about, this kind of stuff. You know, sometimes I may have to find who's the developer, this kind of stuff. You know, you learn research skills. You know, the information you're learning you may not need it or remember it, but the skills you learn is what's important. That's what's important the most, is knowing how to find answers and think things through logically. That's the stuff you learn in school. That's the stuff that you keep with you. And it doesn't hurt to get good grades. Doesn't hurt to get good grades. Like I said, I can't speak to your situation, but you know, like I said, just all I can suggest is do your best with what's going on in front of you. You know, it's sometimes what we say is, you know, it's the hand light. It's, you know, like playing cards. It's the hand that life deals you when you're playing cards. You make the best you can with the hand you're dealt, and it's all you can do. So you learn. All right. So with that, so the plan for I'll have to figure out the schedule for next week. Most likely we'll be probably back to normal. We'll know for sure. We'll know for sure later in the week. I'll have to figure out where I want to start. Still not sure about what we're going to be doing on Friday. We'll have to talk to Dempsey about that. But I know tomorrow we got some fun stuff planned, and you don't want to miss that. You definitely don't want to miss that. I'm opening up something here real quick. So, and the reason why I'm opening it up is because it's going to tie into what I'm about to talk about. We're going to be doing, I finally managed to get the time of when I'm going to start streaming tomorrow on Thursday. Because normally I go at 12 p.m. Pacific. However, oh yeah, and Chris says you only get one chance of being an idiot in life. Be a smart one. Exactly. Be a smart one. Exactly. Be smart. That's right. All right, so as I was saying, tomorrow, like I said, we got something really special planned for tomorrow. Like I said, normally I go at 12 p.m. Pacific. However, Sarah has the day off tomorrow, so she's going to be joining me on stream tomorrow. We're going to be playing Star Rupture, and we're actually going to be starting at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Pacific time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern. And the reason for that is we're going to be also having Icarus is going to be joining us, and so is Majestic. And I've just posted some of the links there to her channel. So if you want to go ahead and check out her channel in the meantime, beforehand, you can see some of the awesome content she makes. She's got some really good content creator. We collab a lot with her. Yeah, she's funny. And the general rule is you never ever piss off Majestic. Icarus is the only one that can get away with calling her a soggy cashew. But other than that, so yeah, we're gonna be collabing with her tomorrow as well. You're welcome, Majestic. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Star Rupture. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Star Rupture. The plan for that tomorrow is, because like I mentioned earlier, is I am stuck in the research in the game, the corporate terminal, since update 1 came out. I'm to the point where I need blueprints, and I for the past, I think, 2 live streams, or at least the past one anyway. I don't know about the one prior, but I know the last live stream I dedicated to just getting out and exploring. I found 1 blueprint that I did need, but I'm still locked because I needed a prerequisite blueprint to make the one that I found. And I want to get, I don't hear Icarus, so that's why he gets, yeah, exactly. That's why he gets away with it. Yes, Majestic, you're right. That's why he gets away with it. Exactly. That's why he gets away with it, because you don't hear him. So I am just completely stuck. So the plan is we're going to do a lot of exploring tomorrow to get that blueprint. We're going to try to, that's with the 4 of us, get out there, try and find that blueprint as quickly as we can, get what we need so we can get into the world engine, get that going. Icarus, he's bringing us in as Icarus. He's bringing in as cheap. Come on now. Blame the corporate terminals for that. Blame the corporations for that. Hey, don't blame that on me. Blame the they're the ones that pay the bills, not me. All right, RX, thanks for coming in. We'll catch you later. So yeah, so we're gonna try to get the world engine done, and we're gonna then that way we can try and get out and past the radiation belt and really see what's out there with the new content. And who else knows what kind of shenanigans we're going to do? Because I can tell you right now, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of screaming because of spiders. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, we figured them out last stream. Uh-huh. Sure you did. Well, then I'll just have to make sure you don't get any weapons. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're going to need them. You're going to need the weapons. You will definitely need the weapons tomorrow. Especially at the main outpost now. It gets attacked now. That's a thing now. Yeah, that's crazy. That's why I playfully call the update 1 the evil update. I may have to start figuring out ways, maybe start putting that into my thumbnails now. Possibly the evil update. We'll see. And I mean that in a playful way. It's a very good update. A lot of good changes. It's just the things that they've done, it makes it feel evil. So with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to end it here for the day. I want to thank everyone watching. If you got value out of this content, please make sure you hit that like button. Especially if you love all this content, the craziness that we get into here, make sure you subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. If you're looking for another way to help support the channel. All right, see you tomorrow, Majestic. If you're looking for another way to support the channel, we have memberships available on YouTube and paid subscriptions on Twitch. It's another way to help support the channel. Not required, but always appreciated. And so, like Majestic said, tomorrow, I'm definitely going to be collabing with her. So, yeah, you definitely want to make sure you check that out. Again, thank you all for watching. And with that, I'm going to get out of here. Icarus, that's your cue, man. Let's hear it. There it is. Get off my train. That's right. So I'm parking the train here for the day. I hope to see you all here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific for some Star Rupture action with Sarah, Icarus, and Majestic and myself. That's us four. Screaming our heads off and shooting spiders. Well, Icarus, he'll be quiet, just shooting spiders. So, yeah, he won't actually be screaming his head off. He'll be silent. So, but the rest of us will probably be screaming our heads off. So, I hope to see you all here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific for some Star Rupture chaos. With that, I'm out of here for the evening. Thank you all again for watching. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Night, everybody.